Hello everyone and welcome back to play Elite Dangerous with me. Today the plan is to participate in the community goal and aid Nova Imperium. So first things first, what I need to do is fly to the carrier, jump the carrier closer to the community goal, and also I'm kind of thinking about taking this vulture for the community goal, and we need to get a bit of upgrades for it. So instead, flying this one to the all the way to the engineers, what I'm gonna do is gonna take this to the carrier and gonna take out the hauler, go pin the blueprints needed, and while doing that the carrier will do the jump and we'll be catching up. And why hauler is because why not? I like my hauler. So meanwhile, we're just gonna enjoy a beer. And before I forget, we're gonna pour some rum. Just bear with me. For a good member of our community had some rough times, so to him. So let's get this show on the road. Should not be too far to get to the carrier, but I have to always remember this ship is not made for jumping. All this ship does well is shoot stuff. Well, and it's more like a bounty hunting ship. It's not really made for a conflict zone, but we're gonna see how it performs. How many jumps? It's 2 more. So I need to check my carrier fuel levels, because they are dangerously low. I should have some tritium in the cargo hold though, so all I have to do is take out the T9, fill it up, and then pour the tritium into the gas tank.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I do expect that the community goal system itself is already filled with carriers, so there's no point even trying to jump onto that one. But somewhere close, like maybe a couple jumps away for the vulture, should be good. And of course, if the vulture is not good enough, we can change ships when the carrier is close by. But to be honest, if the vulture is not good enough, then it's the issue is between the stick and the chair. I know it's gonna be tough to hunt down the Vipers in the conflict zone because fixed weapons and I'm not that accurate with them. Well, we'll see.
Our carrier respects careful pilots. Watch your speed at there. Access granted. Proceed to your allocated path, Commander.
Where's my landing? Oh, there he is. There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, refuel.
We've got you safe and sound. Clamp
We have
engaged.
3%
Enjoy your
fuel
progress.
left. Gives us 155 light years. And we want to go all the way here. Just 200. Okay. So, because we have to fill the tank up. It's not gonna make it otherwise. So, we're gonna take the Type 9. Because it's kind of something that they probably did not realize. Now we're gonna transfer fuel from the carrier to T9. Where's tritium? There we go. So this is not the optimal way to do this. And it's gonna take a while. There we go. Confirm.
Cargo hold at maximum
So-
capacity.
Just for curiosity. No. Did we get more jump range? It's about the same, so guess not. Okay, Tritium Depot. Donate. Confirm. Okay, perfect. Now, let's set the carrier to... Oh no, it's Imperial space. I think this one looks good. Oh, could be a little closer. Like here. It's gonna be the target. Jump set. And let's take out the holder. Now what I need to do with this is that I want to have more chaff on the Vulture. So we are gonna fly all the way here. We are gonna go pinpoint the thing. So that's is the beam laser or the special one. Oh no, it's beam normal. Okay, let's transfer. Because this one will be using the this one. Not that the hauler is made for fighting, but it's the one it's gonna have. I'm gonna have to readjust the route. No.
Go for launch. Departure confirmed.
Fire groups. Yeah, looks good.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
What I want to do is just do a quick shot with the beam laser to see what kind of beam it has. Make sure I'm out of no fire zone.
You have now departed the no fire zone. Best of luck.
Looks normal. I was kind of hoping that it has some sort of special effect.
Frameshift drive charging.
So 6 jumps to mean, and then we're gonna fly to Muang while the carrier is on its way, and everything's gonna be fine. Now, far as I know, like I don't know if Nova Imperium is actually an Empire faction. But if it is, we have to blame Commander Engala for tricking me to join that side.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
But we'll see. I could have done this trip with the ASP, but the problem would be in the Muang system, because I need to pin the right blueprint, and I'm not sure if you can do it if you don't have the
Fuel scooping.
like the beam laser with you. So we have a
Fuel scooping complete.
evil guy hunting us down.
Frameshift
I think
drive
that's
charging.
he's a friend of Aisling Duval. She's still mad at me. It's always Aisling. So on Wednesday evening we defected from her little faction, and she did not take it well.
Fuel scooping.
It's like that crazy ex-girlfriend meme. Oh, what the? Okay. Recalculate the route, please.
Frameshift drive charging.
And also, if you're new to the game, just remember, if you go to Mean and land on Felice Dock, you will be automatically receiving a mission from Ramta regarding the Guardians. And it will pay you like, I think it was up to 100 million if you complete it.
Drive
So
charging.
it's really worth doing. There we go, one more jump.
Fuel scooping.
So yeah, in the main system I need to pin the
Fuel scoop disengaged.
what was it?
Drive charging.
The more ammo, anyways, the more ammo blueprint for the chaff launcher. That'll be the one.
3, 2,
Get some. I reckon that extra 5 chaff is gonna be very helpful for the vulture in the, especially in the conflict zone. And there's a few carriers.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Just want to swap the color. I really enjoy that hot color mod. It's so nice. I can't believe they don't have anything like that in the, like, built into the game. Yeah, today I think I'm gonna use the default. And the system is almost empty. Not even a single scan data. Oh well. So I reckon that when the Odyssey comes out in 11 days, and we'll be needing lots of materials. Though it might be that Odyssey just needs all new kinds of materials. I think my first fear is that the Odyssey, well, first hope is that it works, because the alpha was not very promising, so. Anyways, let's just go hang out with Mr. Ramta for a second. Get that blueprint pinned. carrier should be jumping in a bit, so he'll be waiting for us. Could be too fast. Yeah, I'm not sure actually, like how much the Odyssey update will be affecting the people who don't have it. Like that's gonna be interesting. Like in these kind of planets where the Horizons players can land. Like, can you follow in the Odyssey players and stuff like that? It's gonna be a bit of a mystery, but
Peterson, Charlie,
we're gonna find out.
Romeo, flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
Okay.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Damn it. Jeff. I guess we can still pin it without actually having the item. That's good to know. So, ammo capacity for the Jeff. Next up, we want to go here. It's 5 more jumps.
Takeoff procedure complete. Cleared for departure.
Definitely didn't want to do this trip with the Vulture. Take forever.
Frameshift drive charging.
But while we are at the Muang system, we might as well improve this ship a little bit. So after all, I would like to put some lightweight modifications on the beam laser we equipped. And some may actually think like having a beam laser on this is pointless, but the idea is that things like the Guardian beacon will require a beam laser. Well, not the beam laser, just any laser. So even an exploration ship should have something like that, just in case. So you never know what you're gonna find. I think actually Guardians are gonna be one of the first things I will visit as soon as the Odyssey comes out. Basically just buy the suits, buy as much equipment as I can, and then take out my ASP and head for the Guardian sites. That's gonna be the plan. It's probably not gonna be much there, but you never know if you don't go. 2 more jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm surprised that the carrier hasn't jumped yet. So I'm quite sure I set it to jump.
Incoming
Oh, there we
message.
go.
Fuel scooping.
And there's Iceling Duval's
Scoop disengaged.
lapdog again.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think I can beat the Cobra in combat. Not with this.
4, 3, 2,
Right. So many carriers. Here.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
The good old Bruce legacy. If you ever need your lasers to be adjusted, he's the guy. And luckily he's right next to the community goal site, basically. So be getting things done. And with the remote engineering being so good, like only reason you ever want to visit the engineers really is the experimental effects. Too bad you can't remotely get those. I reckon Frontier didn't want everyone to just stay in one station and
Orbital flight.
do everything. And I'm going way too fast.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
Landing gear deployed.
system
So
shut
for
down.
this ship,
Welcome,
I think
Commander.
what I'm gonna do is just do a little bit of upgrading what I have materials for. So just hit the lightweight because it needs to jump, and for experimental we have power, so let's give it extra damage a little bit. It's not gonna be fighting, but hey, just in case. So if it can do anything in a combat, perfect. Probably not. Yeah, I don't have materials for this, so that's all I'm gonna do. But I will pin this. 'Cause that's the one I need for the vulture. Anyways, carrier is right about here.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Go.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
So 2 jumps. And there's another one of those evil Iceland guys. I don't know why they're so mad about it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think they say 3 days that they will hunt me down, and I think today is actually gonna be 3 days, like in few hours, since I defected. So let's see.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, system scan complete.
Oh, that was fast. And the speed is right. Just waiting for the distance. There we go.
Thank you for visiting our carrier.
That
We
is
hope you find what you're looking for.
a very nice carrier. Hardly a unique one though. I just wish they would come up with more of the
Protocols, Commander.
like the layouts of the carriers, because so far the default is the one I like the most, but still not that pleasing to the eye, in my opinion. But eventually, maybe after the Odyssey.
Landing successful. Solid approach. Our services are at your
I'll give
disposal.
this one a quick overhaul. Back and there we go. Okay. So, beam laser. Improve this. Okay, max it out. I really hate this RNG, like how much it improves, because in this last segment it just keeps draining so much materials. Except today. Well, that was a good one. Thank you, RNG gods. And Jaff. So we want ammo capacity. Oh, damn it. There we go. Okay. That should be it. Actually, let's use the redemption office to see if we have anything. Yep, redeem those. Okay, let's go see if this ship can do anything in the conflict zone. Or this pilot. I think that is the issue. Can the pilot perform?
Ship released. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
So we go in here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions
Task.
have been lifted. We'll see you soon, Commander.
3, 2,
Don't really want to go starting a fight with another cannoneer. Okay, I'm just gonna filter out the carriers. Okay. 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 Hopefully we don't hit on the same one, but as personally I don't really care which one we fight for. I'm just doing the biggest loop of shame ever.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Okay. Do a quick scan of the area. Oh, let's see. Oh no. Ah, it's that guy again. Sadly, this guy doesn't count. He's just mad about the defecting from Iceling's crew. But hey, at least it's good practice with the fixed weapon.
Warning. Bounty class. Watch the detected. Target shields offline. Bounty class. Watch detected.
And do we have 2 cap ships in the area? Oh no. That would have been too cool. Well, who knows, actually. Come on. There you go.
Under attack.
Ah, almost 1%. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so we did get 2 cap ships. Nice. Which one do I choose? Okay, fine. We'll fight for the Nova.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Gone. Just kind of hoping to get the mission for it.
Under attack.
Can't remember where the things are on the that ship. I guess I should not focus on it anyways. Because it is tearing my shields apart. So where's the bloody target? Okay, this is actually good practice. Trying to hit the eagle with the fixed beam.
Trajectory disruption.
Would be a lot easier with the mouse, I guess.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done, Commander.
Just gonna try to avoid the cap ship fire. Go around it. And help our side. Here first.
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we could win this thing.
Oh! I didn't see that we have to objective. It wasn't there, right? Just need my shields to recover fast. Okay, a lot faster, please. Okay, I'm being shot at.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
God dang it. I was kind of worried about this happening with the prismatic shield. The shield recharge is not optimal for conflict zone. Okay. It's gonna go to super cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Still got 500,000 from that.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Well, at least this is a learning experience in the sense that you can't just go on like with any other ship, because this shield takes forever to charge up. And as mentioned, this ship is supposed to be bounty hunting, not conflict zones. I'm still gonna give it another shot, and if it doesn't work out, Might as well get the better ship for this kind of action. I don't think I have the
Shields online.
shield cell banks on this. No. You know what? No, let's still fight for these guys. So I kind of want to just focus on one side.
Capacity exceeded.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Hello, Angelo. See, I'm shooting Federals just for you, man. Better appreciate this.
Target shields online.
Come on. It's a fine ship you have there. Is the Federal Navy vessel? Okay, we have cap ships coming up.
Heads up!
I'm sorry, just
Capital ship incoming. Take out the heat relays and force it to fall back.
okay. It's just a second, and we'll
Propaganda vessel just
kill
dropped
this
in.
guy, and then we're gonna invite Commander Angelo to the voice chat.
Intercept.
There's always a rush, man. Unless you mean that band, Rush. I know, I'm so funny sometimes. I should think about career in stand-up comedy. That would be the joke itself. Okay, almost done with this guy. Ooh. Okay. He's dead. Okay. Let's see. Commander Angelo.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Here we go.
Hello.
Hello. Let me just set up a wing beacon. Just heads up, Commander Mure, how you wanna say that? He's in the area as well, not in this specific zone, but he is fighting for Federales.
Oh, we should find him and kill him then.
Anyways, just hop on in and we'll get these guys beaten up. So, the Vulture is it's a nice ship in here, but definitely the shield recharge is my weakest point. It takes so long.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. And of course my skill with the fixed weapon is another issue. But that is something we can remedy with some practice, hopefully.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. How's your beer?
It's good. After a few of the latest major hangovers, I've actually... the beer doesn't taste that good anymore. Let's see, did I forget my wingman?
Trying to kill this Viper, but it's fast. And the gimbal weapon has lots of trouble hitting this small target. I noticed that before, like I'm not sure. It kind of feels like the gimbals have been getting worse against the small
yes,
targets.
they have. I did put a few gimbals on my my cutter, and it was all over the place. It was on the screen when the ship was about half a kilometer out. It was actually shifting around by a centimeter on the screen.
Might be the sensor level. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean about the prismatic shield.
It's A, so the sensor is A on that ship.
Okay.
Sorry for the background noise.
No worries.
There's kids in the house.
Okay. So yeah, this Vulture, it's okay. It's not conflict zone worthy. Just the shield recharge sucks.
Okay, you need to change that then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get a proper ship, like none of those Imperial things, but something that can actually deal with that. I honestly thought with the popularity of the prismatic shields that they're like godsend items, but I honestly so far don't like it. Like maybe with a ship with the shield cell banks, it's a different story. But without them, the recharge time is way too long. I'm not impressed.
Oh, there's a Farragut here.
Yeah. But yeah, as I said before, it's the whole ship is a bounty hunting ship. It's not made for conflict zones. It's completely wrong. That.
But what happened? There's only red people here. There's no greens.
I don't know. Did you shoot the wrong guys? Well, Imperials are a bit of a weird people. They start shooting everyone.
What the fuck was that?
What?
The federal gunship just shot a volley of missiles, and it was 6 of them, and they broke off in a circular pattern, going each going their way, and went in a big loop and circled back and hit my fighter. Never seen that before.
They were not backhounds?
I have no idea what he has. Let's see.
We see you right
Seeker
there, Commander.
missiles.
Let us know if you'd like to dock.
No, he's just got one Seeker missile hardpoint on his ship. Well, there's 10 red dots shooting me at the moment.
It's okay. Just hang on. Let's do
Now
this.
I have to jump out.
Yeah, let's do it with the proper way. Gonna bring in the big guns.
Landing gear deployed.
And I'm not talking about the Sidewinder. Actually, that's funny. The Sidewinder seems to be working on the conflict zone better than this this Vulture. Because that one has the speed and
Clamps engaged.
it's a lot harder to hit. Okay, crew lounge. Let's take America.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right away, Angela. If you wanna hunt down Commander Mure, go for it. I don't mind.
Charging.
I'm not gonna attack him, but if he fights you, I will shoot at him though.
You have now departed.
Yeah, I
the
don't want to
fire
spoil
zone.
anyone's day.
Best of luck, Commander.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Like, I don't want to start shooting the cannon people by purpose.
But if he jumps in our conflict zone and joins the Federation, then he's fair game.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Apparently, the Nova and Imperium is a player faction. Well, player team joined them basically. Like, it's not made for. You know what I mean? Like kind of like Marquis Dumas kind of situation. It's an NPC faction that the players just took over. I thought you were at the conflict zone. God, I hate these fleet carriers. It's like nothing wrong with them except they clutter the whole nav panel. Go.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Under attack.
Engaging telepresence. Stand by.
Gaining heat.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Who's Vlad Paler?
I'm out of the hatch, Commander. Tell me where you need me.
Who's who?
Order received.
The one we're shooting at. Oh, I'm shooting at. Never mind. It's probably a bounty hunter or something. So I have to kill him first. There we go. Got the message from Muratsuya that he's sweeping, joining the other side. So I invite to wing.
Yep. Capital class signature detected.
Enemy capital ship incoming. Target the heat relays. See if you can force it to retreat. Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander.
Oh, there's two cap
Choose our
ships.
targets wisely.
Oh, this is nice.
They're targeting our capital ship. Defend it.
Okay. Don't know where the heat relays are.
They've taken out my shields. I need help out here. I'm taking a beating. Hull down to 50%. Help me, Commander. Hull critical. Emergency maneuvers initiated.
Oh,
Fighter
the
down.
Farragut
Fighter
is
down,
shooting me
sir.
so much. Oh. And I crashed the Imperial ship. Oh no. Okay, where's the heat relays on this one? I really don't know the layout of this ship. I've always been shooting at the other ones. Okay. I got stuck.
That's not good.
Yeah. I am actually stuck here. Can I reverse? Come on. Okay, I can't detach. There we go. Oh, that didn't go well. Okay, let's go. Fly back a little bit.
Recharge some shields.
Yeah, I messed up real bad here. But hey, it happens.
Okay, fighter is going live. We're outnumbered here, Commander.
But
Just
stop
fight
shooting
smart.
that.
I'm out of the hatch, Commander. Tell me where you need me.
Okay, where's the Corvette? Pull that Corvette away from the...
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of hard because I honestly don't really know the where the heat relays are located in the Fed ship.
There's two on the ventral, or what is it called? Top side on the just above the engines, I think.
Okay.
At least.
Okay.
He's dead.
Yep. There's another one.
The battle's turning against us. It's make or break time.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Just need to kill a few and take back, like, well, make it up for my messing about.
Ooh.
I just wondering. Fighter's still alive. Yeah, the Farragut is a lot more dangerous than the Imperial cap ship.
Of course. David Braben loves the Federation for some reason.
Well,
One down. Keep going, Commander.
if you take a look, the Farragut actually looks like a warship, while the Imperials have like a oversized beluga.
Yeah, I must say actually the Imperial cap ship doesn't look very good.
Come on. To keep my shields up.
Enemy is getting away, Commander.
I've destroyed the 2 heat relays on the top, on the back, and I damaged. There's 2 on the middle, on the top, and 2 inside the thing in the front, inside the channel there.
Okay. Laser turret.
Nicely done, Commander.
Torpedo launchers, broadside cannons. Laser turrets. Can't. Oh, there's
Ship.
heat relay.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
That's like inside.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just try to get the better angle.
There's basically some favoritism going on here.
There we go. One heat relay down. Well, it is just a better ship design. Besides, I would take Farragut any day. Like it, it's just like the looks of it. I managed to destroy another one. Okay, that would be the 3rd relay down. Oh, that's a nice heat relay. Minus 99%. What the fudge?
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, it's underneath.
The battle's turning against us. It's make or break time.
Another heat relay down. Oh,
We're about to lose this actually.
okay. I'm focusing on the cap ship here. If we can then push that off, the battle will be won. Come on. another heat relay down.
Shields are down. I repeat, shields are down. I'm taking a beating. Hold
Okay,
out
there's
50%.
only the
Help me, Commander.
what I could see is the one with minus 99%. So I'm gonna go give it a bit of a love tap and see if it gets destroyed.
Yes, Commander. Focusing fire now.
No, it's not working, but I'm being shot like crazy.
Yeah, we lost, so we need to go.
Yeah, don't know how to destroy that Farragut because the
Shields are down. I repeat, shields are down.
Told you, favoritism.
Scanners show the fighter has been destroyed, Commander.
well, it's totally fine. Let's just try again. But yeah, at least found the things, the heat relays. Oh, that was sad. I was hoping for that 500,000. Okay, did you get to Super Cruise?
Yep.
Okay, dropping in.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Roger that, sir. Deploying the fighter. Fighter successfully deployed, Commander.
Okay, this time we're gonna win. Show them what the Imperial pilots are made of.
Looks like Myhre is on his way as well.
Yep.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Target shields offline.
Affirmative. I see the target, Commander. Moving to attack position.
Receiving shield generations. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Target destroyed.
Go.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander. Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander. Let's choose our targets wisely.
So Cobra trying to... Oh, I guess he lost his engines.
Fractal class signature detected.
It's gonna be a Farragut, and the game is over.
Capital ship incoming. Take out the heat relays and force it to fall back. Another one down.
We should be able to just let the NPCs deal with it as well, if we want to. We can just keep destroying the other guys.
Affirmative. I see the target, Commander. Moving to attack position.
It's such a light show when the Farragut starts blasting.
Oh, no Imperial cap ship?
It got destroyed. There's a vulture.
Target destroyed.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
I wish I could have a Farragut instead of a carrier. It'd be so cool.
Oh, I need to switch one of my big pulse lasers with a multi-cannon.
Sounds like a plan. Don't have enough firepower.
No, just the shields goes really quickly, but the armor just takes forever.
Yeah, that's
Well done.
conflict zones
Target
for you.
ready now, Commander.
The enemy has way more armor than normally.
Yeah,
Well, not
and he's dead.
all the guys.
And
Like
my
compared to
shields are
shooting
dead.
pirates, these guys take so many hits. And then another one bites the dust. Okay, the Farragut is giving me some.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
There's so many guns. Where's the heat relays? There we go.
Just lost another ship.
Oh, it's on the other side.
Structure destroyed. Thermal spike detected.
Oh, god dang it. I
Target structure destroyed.
accidentally untargeted the heat relay and now I have to browse through everything. Where's the heat relays? There we go. It's on the other side.
I need someone on my flank.
Yeah, Mira says he thinks it's all. This is the only one I can find. So yeah, it's bugged again. So
Affirmative. I see the target, Commander.
Well, looks like Frontier wants the League to win this.
it's okay. Let's just destroy all the other ships like that. There we go. Just took a while. Okay. I think we have a spec ops in the area as well. On our side. I think this is gonna be the first community goal ever I've seen, like between the Empire and Federation, that the Empire might actually win.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Target shield is
I did read through everything on the uh, Galnet news thing,
Yeah.
and there's no evidence. They just say they have evidence, but there's no actual evidence that Nova Imperium has done anything.
Order received.
Victory's close.
Just some reference to something called ACT. I don't know what that is. And I've been trying to find out what ACT is, but there's nothing. So I'm inclined to think that this is a setup.
It's a cannon team.
Cannon team, yeah.
See? It's us. You, me, and Meyer.
Just don't tell anybody that our cannon is really David Raven.
Shh. Don't let them know. People who think Cannon gets inside news.
Oh,
Yes, Commander.
we know where
Fire
Rockstar is.
now.
So what was this podcast you were watching? You
Elite
mentioned
Week.
Elite Week?
Yeah.
Okay.
The host, the guy, he's well, he's an interesting character, but he swears a lot.
Affirmative. I see the target,
But
Commander. Moving to
But
attack.
he's engaged in what he's talking about, and I do swear a lot when I talk about something I'm engaged by as well. So
So
I guess it's fair.
so what was the accusation?
No, it was the inside information on Canon Discord. Yeah, and people immediately just started hating Canon on the chat.
It's not the first time we got that.
Yeah, but he actually started. He actually defended Canon because the Canon guys immediately put it on the forums for the public. But the chat was just overflowing with, say, anti-Canon. But they haven't really understood what Canon really is then, because Canon is sharing everything with everybody always.
Yeah.
That's the whole clue with Canon. So probably that's the best.
Yeah. It's a thing, like lots of times people just think Canon is trying to hide the info, keep them to themselves.
But we don't. That's the point. That's why we are here. It's a community.
Yeah, I just remember that one screenshot of mine caused a bit of a stir. Like when we were, can't remember, before the 8IP something got permit lock because of before the Thargoid ground structures came in, and we were, if you remember, we were trying to find that place from the trailer before the launch.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
that's
got
right,
that
yeah.
screenshot where it kind of looked like the same terrain and everything, and people thought that was like supposed to be a secret, that we found the place and and stuff like that, and didn't want to share, and somebody leaked that screenshot of mine, and no, there was nothing. Hey, Ace.
Oh, Ace, how are you, man?
Do you want to join the
Yeah, we'll get a spot for you. No problem.
yeah, we might have to jump on the different group or something to get Ace
Oh yeah,
in,
we need to go to open.
or create a new one. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Good shooting, Commander.
What's wrong, Ace?
What did you do?
So this current community goal is that you basically find it on the mission board. Now that it's active, you go to any mission board in the galaxy, and oh, thank you for the follow, Faith and Mars. But anyways, any community mission board in the galaxy will do. I'm just gonna call in the fighter.
Yes, Commander.
You
The
sign
guys
up
are docking
for the
bay now.
community goal, and then in this specific one, you have to come to Parisa system and fight on the conflict zones for either side you pick. And then it will tell you which station you will have to
Fighter is in the bay. Let's
claim
go,
your
Commander.
combat money. So, for example, we are currently fighting for the Nova Imperium, and the mission says that we have to go to Dyson City to reclaim the all the money, and that will get us higher in the community goal. Okay, I have ammo for one more run.
I think. Let me see. Yes, I need a replenish.
Okay, I'll just get started. Well, actually, I'm gonna head for. We are currently in the cannon group, but we can swap.
Yep. Just make a new one, I guess.
But by experience, if you want to actually do the community goal, you don't want to be here in open. It's gonna be lots of people just waiting to see which side you join in, and then they're just gonna attack you. So, you know what? Just fly into the system first, unless you are, and we'll just create a new group or something.
Oh wait, I can use my glass thing.
Hey, what?
My I did try out something called game glass.
Game
It's
class.
It's basically you take your iPad if you have an iPad,
Yes.
and you download Game Glass on your computer and on your iPad, and you can use the iPad to target sub-targets and stuff like that.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Let's see. Yep. Come on.
Okay.
Game Glass. There. Open. No updates. Here we go, and I got my pips and everything right here. Combat.
Okay. You know what? Since this is gonna be Ace's first ever community goal, I think we're gonna create a private group for this.
Okay.
So
We should tell Mire if he wants to join us in the private group. then.
yeah. So
League of Mandu reputation change. I'm now unfriendly to them. Salvage contract, but go. Oh, Caridine is here. Hey, Caridine.
hello.
She's lurking, I guess.
Yeah. Oh.
No, she's gone again.
Okay. I'm just gonna create a new PG. So I'm gonna exit the main menu.
I'm just going to.
Okay. How
Didn't.
private group not create. automatically friends only. Create group. There we go. Okay. And it's gonna send you guys the invites just in case. So hopefully you know somewhat how the private group works. 'Cause it's been a while. I'm not very good myself. Oh, wrong one. Hmm. Create a private group. I thought I did. There we go. Manage group. Oh.
Yes, that's right, Ace. No, it won't.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Invite to group for Ace. Invite. So now you go for your social and see the private group thing. And you should have an invite. There we go.
Landing at the moment.
Yeah, it's not a feature I've been using too much, so sorry about me being a bit of a clumsy with it.
Why do I always get the pad right inside the mail slot? The big ship. They should have all the big pads in the back and the smallest one in the front.
Okay, so all of you can now join the group I just created.
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So, Ace, you know what to do.
Social groups. Accept. Back. Continue.
Core Dynamics Delta Echo India. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is most pleased to have you visit, Commander.
Scan detected.
Approval is granted.
Okay, I need to remember to pick up the mission first. Because I'm don't have it yet.
Scan detected.
Okay, there we go. We got Angalo in a wing.
You will need to restrict your speed to within safe operating limits.
I don't
Commander.
have the other guy on my friends list.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, really?
Just fly as
How
fast
long?
as you can.
Landing safely completed. You may alight when ready. The services of this Imperial
Well, just
facility
keep
are at
doing
your
it.
disposal,
Not
Commander.
too long.
Yes, 10-15 minutes.
So
Do you have
Ace,
a fuel?
Ace,
Yeah,
this
do you
is
have
how
a
you
fuel
pick up.
scoop?
This is how you pick up the community goal. So you go for the mission board. There's this community goals tab, and you just go here and sign up. You can sign up for both like this. It doesn't matter if you're on both sides. You can. Yeah, but you can still have both. It doesn't matter. They won't know it. But when you cash in the bonds, you have to do it in a specific station. So, there you go.
Incoming message.
Pilots Federation. That doesn't matter. You can do it on any station you want. So, it's totally fine. So here we go. Second party voice. We are talking on Discord, man. So basically,
You may leave when ready.
I am just capturing any sound that the computer does. So it's like I capture all sounds. Basically, if I play a YouTube video in the background, it will also capture that.
Frameshift drive charging.
So how's it going, Mike? Having a good evening or morning? Mars being interdicted. Ship built. It's let me see real quick. It's a basic corvette. It's lasers, two big multi-cannons on the top, one big plasma on the bottom, rest of it is lasers, bi-weave shields, and all good stuff. Let's see if I can find a link. I think it's gonna be a long link, but hey, notes. I think I have it saved. There you go. It's a long ass link, so don't worry. Which doesn't work. God dang it. You copy paste that on the web browser and you get the link. It's totally fine. It goes to the ED shipyard. It's not a very optimized build, but it's just nice to fly. And that is the whole point. And it works. It runs cool, it doesn't overheat. It's a very handy ship. So how's it going, El Burro?
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
They put the bar in this station was a little bit too far away from the landing pad.
I can't believe they didn't do like a drinking animation or something like for the Odyssey. At least not yet. Like, it's simple, it didn't really need anything else. Just sit on the bench and have a drink.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. But we don't know yet, though.
Yeah.
We do not know yet. I hope. Well, there's a few things that been talking about, but by every streamer, by every on every forum thread, and that's give us something to drink in the bar. That's one, and we need a better Armstrong moment than fade to black and popping into existence.
Yeah.
Ready to go,
So
Commander.
I hope they've addressed those things, but probably not.
Oh, we already lost the objective. I just got the objective and it's already failed.
It's not good. If I were there, it will be all right by now.
Well, we have a cap ship coming in. I don't know if it's a hostile or friendly.
It's me.
They're targeting our capital ship. Defend it.
Oh, it's friendly. It's that oversized beluga. Don't see it.
It's cloaked. Oversized beluga.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Order received. Engaging.
Join Mire.
So I go to Clarion and engage wing nav lock. I can just boost in there.
Another one down.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
I do love these long-range beams. I'm sure they don't cause too much damage, but might as well shoot from the distance.
Let's take them out before they jump away, Commander.
El Burro. El Burro. Hello, El Burro.
I honestly don't see the cap ship. There might be an instancing issue that it's
Multiple
supposed to be
targets
here,
there,
but
Commander. Let's choose our targets wisely.
because it said the cap ship is jumping in. I even heard the jump sound, but I can't see it. Unless it already got defeated.
It's probably a bug.
Yeah. Elite is a multiplayer game that doesn't like multiplayer. It's
On the latest Elite stream, Dab did actually talk a little bit about the multiplayer thingy and how it works. It was quite interesting.
damn Viper is dodging my multi-cannon shots.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
Yeah, that's
Multiple hostile
somewhat
units there,
true,
Commander.
Ace.
Let's choose our targets wisely.
Well, basically the thing was the problem with the P2P connection thing is that Frontier doesn't have any control over the networking lines to and from Frontier, basically. So, if for some reason your provider has a little bit of a delay or a little shutdown in a few seconds between you and the game, it will create all sorts of artifacts in the game. So it makes sense.
Yeah, but lots of games manage to like work even through that. Like say Mass Effect 3. Like you've seen sometimes when the host is from the other side of the world and the connection keeps breaking up and it's bad, but it still recovers and it generally works because the simulation still runs in the client machine. I mean the host machine.
Yeah, I do not know, because the problem is that the game doesn't play on the host machine either. It's a mix of you, the server, and the other guy, or other guys or girls for that matter. So that will actually be a problem in this case.
Yeah.
But networking isn't my field, so I can't really I defend or anything on the subject.
That's what the FDev said?
No, that's not the Airborne Death. That's what I said.
That was the joke. I told you I should definitely
Shields are down. I repeat,
go for stand-up
shields
comedy
are down.
and be the joke.
My hull is
You
almost
can't.
breached.
You would never
Critical
finish.
position alert. Lost comms with the fighter.
Can't finish a joke when you're finished.
Okay, fighter is going
Nah,
by.
that's okay.
Fighter successfully deployed, Commander.
Anyways, they have done some work, so hopefully it will be better.
Another one
Yep.
down. Keep
Hopefully.
going, Commander.
But yeah,
And I've been thinking about it a little bit because Odyssey actually brings a whole lot of improvements to the game graphics, and for if things doesn't work on the FPS shooty thing, I will be content with just the graphics updates, the overhaul actually. Been looking at some videos of a few ships flying planet side and in space, and it looks so much better now. Or in the Odyssey, it's worth it just for
Going south
that.
pretty quick.
Yeah.
They've taken out my shield.
It's my personal opinion, of course.
Enemy is getting away, Commander.
no, Ace. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. It's still gonna be that you can only use one NPC crew and the two will just be useless. Which which is kind of silly. Like they should have done that from as soon as they did the whole multi-crew
Well done, Commander.
or the NPC crew. Like, if you can't use three, why can you hire them?
Exactly. And they can't hide behind, well, it will break the fairness of the game or the balance, because they did release carriers. And there's nothing as unfair as someone having a carrier in trading.
Nicely done,
Or
Commander.
mining for that matter.
Yes, Commander. Focusing fire now.
Well, with the scraps, it's a different thing. Because if you lose one, then you will have to go to the station to get another one. So having a spare scarab is always a good thing. But yeah, with the
Lay off, Commander. You're shooting at a frenzy.
With Odyssey, you can use your crew, your player crew can use the extra SRV. So they will change that at least.
finally, you can explore with the crewmates.
Yeah, but this time you actually, if you multi-crew now, you can actually do the rubbish multi-crew as we have now. But in Odyssey, you can actually multi-crew. You're actually physically in game there,
Yeah.
and that's why you can use the SRV.
Yeah, it still kind of feels like that feature should have been in Odyssey, not
Oh,
Odyssey, Horizons.
Yeah,
Horizons.
yeah, absolutely. The multi-crew thing has been a failure. Yeah, from Horizon came. But we will just hope they will rectify that now. They've made a multiplayer game. They should concentrate on multiplayer things.
Yep.
And this game actually has one of the best communities out there in the gaming world, so it's just would be strange if they didn't actually take it more seriously.
Affirmative. I see the target, Commander. Moving to attack position.
Ace is at Peter 3 to Connie.
Oh, it's almost here.
Keep scooping, man. Scoop like the wind.
Target destroyed.
Order received.
So many, so many materials all over the place.
Yeah, I wish I had time to scoop it all up.
Smart. Let's take them out before they jump away, Commander.
Another one
Someone's
down.
shooting.
Keep going, Commander.
Oh, we are winning this so badly now. By the way, you see the cap ship?
No cap ships. I see you. I see you though. I just fired a whole
No, I didn't mean
side
that.
into you.
Oh, I didn't mean to ask if you see a hero of the universe,
Heroes
but
Oh, it's not the Federation, is it?
but yeah, it's, I don't know what happened with the cap ship. Like, just bugged out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Braben actually probably heard me and cloaked the Imperial cap ship. Should make it even.
Or they ran like the Imperials. They saw the fight and ran away. Brave Sir Robbins. Can't believe I'm fighting for the Imperial side, man. Especially when
Class.
sober, like, oh my god, it feels so dirty. It's only because of you, Angelo.
Yeah, I know. Because you think I'm cool, and since I'm Imperial, you're starting to understand that the Empire is cool as well.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that.
Shooting. Let's see. Next hostile. Game glasses. Excellent.
Target destroyed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Ace, well, you see the chat, Angelo, right? You see
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
There you go. I don't have to tell that to him. Ace, he can see the chat. That's also fun. Like, always experiment with your builds. Like, you can also just copy someone's build, but that's never gonna be as much fun, or you don't learn as much. When you just do
Oh,
it
yeah, no.
yourself, try it again and again, you find out what works for you, and also you learn in process, like, what kind of ship you actually want to fly. It's like in racing games, you need to you find your own car setups.
Nicely done, Commander.
They're retreating.
Yeah, that's half the
Great
fun.
work, Commander. You really made a difference.
Oh, we won.
Frameshift charge detected.
Let's see. Orders, recall fighter.
On my way, Commander. Docking protocols initiated.
Cheers.
Cheers. I have rum now.
I did get myself a new bottle
But-
today. Yay.
I will sure give you some pointers on how to build your rank with the Empire. That's not a problem, Ace.
Ready to leave, Commander.
The Beluga.
Well,
My
you-
Beluga, my Beluga is called or named after the James Bond yacht Disco Volante. You know that one? From which movie? It's that one of those with Sean Connery.
Disco Plante.
Disco Volante, yeah. It's which James Bond is it again?
I
Thunderball, Thunderball. It's the one going on the stilts. What's it called? The flying hydrofoil yacht.
Oh, we should have taken the massacre missions.
Oh, yeah, we should.
Okay, I'm gonna go get one. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up a massacre mission so we get extra credits.
Yep. Oh, wait. I see materials. Give me.
What was the station? I feel such a rookie now. Like, I totally forgot that.
Did I lose all my...
Here's the
Ah,
station.
never mind then.
Dyson City. Oh, why? Ah, God dang it. This keeps happening. It doesn't target. Like, it's selected, but it's not selected. There we go.
There we go.
It's just this UI buggery. It's been around so long.
Yeah, it has.
I think it was like since 2 point something.
Oh shit! Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. Can you re-invite me to Wing in that? I'll let you know.
Yep.
I had the nav lock thing on, and I was supposed to turn it off, but I somehow pushed the leave Wing thing instead.
No worries. Okay, let's gonna pick up the couple of massacre missions. Should be quite quick, and Ace is gonna get lots and lots of credits from this. So
You will be rich.
yeah.
Rich beyond belief. Oh, he's pretty close now.
Ace is gonna be the richest harmless pilot in the galaxy. Just kidding, man. But yeah, you're gonna get rich. Because usually, I might be,
Ouch, why?
the harmless.
Yes. Oh. I thought for a second he overcooked at some star or something.
Ah, don't worry, Ace. I'll pay you back for that, so...
It's no worry, Ace. Clarion is the worst elite pilot you ever know.
We are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility, Commander.
Yeah, that's true.
Permission
And I
granted.
still fly better than
Prepare
Engel.
for your arrival on pad 09.
So... Engel is not even a pilot.
I don't even have to defend that, actually.
No, you don't.
Everyone knows how an excellent pilot I am.
Exactly.
300 meters from touchdown.
Ooh, what the?
Landing successful. Lockdown procedure initiated.
Okay, let's see. Contacts, combat bonds.
Incoming message.
There we go. Mission board.
Next hostile.
Okay, it's the Massacre Wing mission. 72 ships or 48. I can pick that 72. That should be good enough. And I can hear Minicy on the background. He is not happy about going to bed. There we go. Now,
You have been disengaged from the dock. Depart
okay,
when ready.
now Ace, you go to Transaction tab and you accept the mission. You did it. Perfect. Well done. There we go.
Nicely done, Commander.
It's actually something I'd never really understood by with the Minicy. It's like she's tired, but when she's supposed to go to sleep, it's like, nope, I don't wanna.
That's every kid in the whole
I
world,
know.
basically. And not too long, she won't wake up either. She don't. That's the next phase. She doesn't want to wake up, and she doesn't want to go to bed.
Yeah. Oh well.
One less Cobra in the world, unfortunately.
I had some bounties. I'm just fighting for one side, even though I picked both missions. But
Ow! Stupid Cobra.
okay. So we should all have. I don't. Of course, I don't. The beacons on, so you can find the right place, Ace, when you arrive. And just a heads up. In these conflict zones, it's gonna be quite. It's called high intensity. So prepare to get shot. We will try to defend you, but we also have to fight ourselves. So just keep your shields up as much as possible. If you have shield cell banks, remember to use them, and also chaff.
You will be fine.
Uh,
If your shield is getting low, just run away and recharge and come back in. Usually just boosting in one direction for a couple of kilometers, maybe 2-3 kilometers, usually doesn't shoot. Just wait for your shields to come back up and just join the fight again.
Also in Super Cruise, the shields will charge faster, so you
Yeah,
know.
that's true. It's quite satisfying to actually be on a couple of kilometers distance and just watch the fight while we wait for the shields to go up.
Okay, well, just remember, when you get shot, just use the as much power on the shields as possible to avoid damage. And just be careful. Even though it's not bad to lose a ship, but Oh, and before you come to the conflict zone,
Yes. we
remember
need
to land on the station nearby. Just land.
But
You don't have to do anything else. Because otherwise, if you get
yeah, but you
blown
need to
up,
pick
you're
up
gonna.
the. You need to pick up the CG as well.
No, CG can be picked up anywhere in the galaxy. He did it. Anyways, so just because you always spawn on the last station you were in, so if you die.
I don't think you do that anymore. I just think you spawn at the nearest one. I'm not sure though.
No,
but
it's the last one you.
No. They changed it. They changed it.
When?
I do not know.
I think you're wrong.
Good to have you on the team.
Yeah, but I died.
Okay, fighter is going
That's
live.
not long ago. I
Multiple
died
hostiles
and
in
I
this zone,
spawned
Commander.
at
Choose
a
our
nearby
targets
station.
wisely.
I didn't land. There was a jump. About 15 jumps.
Let's take them out before they jump away, Commander.
I'm pretty sure they changed it.
It might be something to do with the when they took this snapshot. I don't know. But just
No. It was before the Odyssey thing.
okay. Well, either way, I still say go land on the station just in case. Don't listen to Angelo on this.
Yeah, I would do the same, just in case. But I'm pretty sure they changed it.
Because otherwise you fly that 20 something jumps again. So any station will do, or a carrier.
Nice work, eh? I'm starting to think we can win this thing.
Where's my target?
Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander. Let's choose our targets wisely.
Target destroyed.
Good shooting, Commander.
Affirmative. I see the target, Commander. Moving to attack position.
Let's
Oh, he's running away.
get these guys. Oh, I always forget that I have long range. Not always, but most of the time. Got killed faster.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
Okay, just make your last few jumps, and you'll be soon earning lots of credits.
I'll be right back again.
Okay.
Trajectory disruption.
Oh, Trent dots.
Shields are down. I repeat, shields are down.
Oh.
My hull's about
It's
to
like
breach,
two
Commander.
Star Destroyers flying too close.
I think we've lost it.
Oh, that was. I guess the Federals are having a issue seeing a Federal corvettes being used. Which makes sense. They're better than the Imperial cutters.
I need someone on my flank.
Well, you'll see when someday you'll fly an Imperial cutter. You'll know exactly why I keep saying that. Like, again, the Federal ship is made for fighting. Imperial cutter, again, it's an oversized passenger ship. It looks nice, but that's about it. I still like it. It's still my ship, but I wouldn't go to war with it. And as you see, even even the other guy is flying a Corvette. Corvette has its reputation for a reason.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I don't have a fighter out.
Understood. Initializing fighter startup. I'm ready to go, Commander.
There's an Imperial Clipper just rammed me like
Multiple
crazy.
hostiles in this zone, Commander. Let's choose our targets wisely. Yes, Commander. Focusing.
Again, if somebody's wondering why I keep doing that random shot into the black, is because I have the attack command for the fighter tied into the into my trigger. When I hold the trigger down very hard, it gives the fighter the order to attack. So that way I don't have to take my finger off the trigger and can issue the attack order.
We win?
Order received. Engage.
Back angle. And as you see, Ace, in this fight, Angelo is fighting like a proper Imperial. Just sitting 12 kilometers out.
Yeah. It's relaxing.
So cut yourself more rum.
No, I had to be. Don't worry, Clarion, I'm here and I will save you from the evil Federation
All hostile
ships.
vessels destroyed, Commander.
If I can find an enemy.
Another one down.
There's no enemy.
Commander.
What did you do with all the enemies?
We just show the Imperial pilots how this thing works. Actually, there is no... Where-
Seriously, there's no enemy here.
Ah. Ah, there we go.
We're outnumbered here, Commander. We've got to fight smart. Order received. Engaging.
There we go.
Oh, you know, back in the day when we tried to make an AFK type build,
Yeah?
yeah, that's becoming a thing.
Yeah. I've seen like lots of people use a T10 for that.
Yeah.
But like T10 didn't exist when we tried it.
Oh,
we
that's
did with the Imperial cutters.
But yeah, but we did do it. It did work. It was
Yeah.
just too slow.
Yeah, but we didn't engineer them or anything.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But yeah, I remember people on the Discord saying that they're doing that like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Affirmative. I see the target,
Yeah, it's
Commander.
starting to be
Moving to
become a
attack
thing.
position.
It's a little funny.
Okay, Ace is in the system. Remember, land on the station first, then join the fight.
Oh, near. Big ship. big
I'm
ship.
kinda thinking maybe I should do a T10 AFK
Yeah, but
version.
I'm thinking, well, I won't be
Just-
AFK, but it will be relaxing, like mining.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll change it because it's not very good Xeno hunting for in my hands.
Someone hit me. Just die already.
Yes, Commander. Focusing fire now. Let's take them out before they jump away, Commander.
It is all over the place.
Order received.
Yeah, it's oh, we won.
Back. Great job, Commander.
Enemy is getting away, Commander.
Accelerated shield generation. Target destroyed.
Okay, Ace
You're on a
is
roll, Commander.
landing.
Message received. Starting docking procedures.
Out down.
Just
If
gonna
I
kill a
just
couple
run out,
stragglers and then we're out.
I'm out already.
And yeah, it's when we get the 72 ships killed total, you are gonna receive 32 million extra. So hopefully that will make you happy.
Nicely done, Commander.
Fighter is secured, Commander. Diagnostics complete.
Okay, it's gonna hop on this super cruise as well.
Frameshift drive
There we
charging.
go. Cheers everyone.
4,
Cheers.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, you can at least deploy mines on your ship.
Mining.
Oh, yeah, mining. Wasn't there some leaks about the
And there's
concept?
been a lot of things, but I don't think it won't happen. But I've been seeing a few of the David Braben things, or interviews or videos from back in the days, and he promised a lot of things that's not in the game.
Yeah. Remember that
that's-
old trailer, like where they have the anaconda, where they shot like the
Yeah, exactly.
shot like the hole in pieces, and the cargo started floating out. And
Yeah, stuff like that, and you could, you're going to able to sneak onto somebody else's ship and yeah, steal it, and so on.
okay,
I don't think we will ever see that.
Order
But
Okay.
Deploying the fighter.
as soon as you're ready, Ace, we are about to start a new fight. So
I'm ready to go, Commander.
you know another good thing about Odyssey,
there's
When
no
you're
ships
in-
here.
when you're in a wing, it will when you start a wing or join a wing, it will automatically
Turn the beacon on.
yeah.
There we go.
Where did the meter go?
You know, I think it's in the main menu. Crashed.
Ah,
Fighter is in the bay. Let's go, Commander.
Invite to wing.
Oh, I got only reds on my scope.
Okay, you're not in the same instance as I am.
Yeah, I can see you.
Power plant capacity exceeding.
That's weird.
Okay, well I have reds and greens.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
But yeah, I can't see you.
Wait.
You're not here.
I did see you. I saw your... Wait a second.
In and out, man. In and out.
Yeah, I gotta... Oh. Okay, I need to go in. Everything's shooting me now.
Yeah. 'Cause on my instance, there's not a single player ship. Okay. Okay,
Oh,
Mir
you-
is here, so...
Yeah, you're in another conflict zone. You're
Oh,
not
I
in the
went to
same-
the same one as before.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You can...
I had it targeted all the time. I never distargeted the combat zones. You didn't.
Neither did I. Huh.
Well, that's strange then.
It's okay. Doesn't matter. As long as we keep Ace alive.
I'm sure it's your fault. It's always your fault.
See, it's the Imperial army can't even find the right place. That's how bad they are. So, Ace, think twice if you join the Imperials.
Destroyed my fighter in the other instance. Come on.
Okay.
There you go.
Also, if you wanna take it careful, just try to fly close to us. You might want to find it easier instead of being left alone in some corner and suddenly surrounded by the enemy. I think with all of us, we're killing them in a pace that should not happen. There's no side missions. Some fighters down.
Okay, fighter is going live. Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander. Let's choose our targets. Nice work, Commander. Keep it up. Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
Oh, cause he locked out.
Hmm?
The Mir might have got the wing missions bug cause he went to main menu.
Oh, really?
Yeah. As I said, the multiplayer is not really working too well. But since he had the Sidewinder, he has to come back to the wing. It might have bugged the wing mission.
Ow.
But it's okay. It's totally fine, totally fine. No worries. I got sudden burst of combat mods. Oh, there we go. He's got it back. the there's Ace and his crate.
Nicely done, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Focusing
Okay,
fire
Ace just
now.
tried to land some shots. And if you see those weird symbols on the some
Ooh,
enemies, that
everything
means
got-
that what?
Somebody just shot the wrong people, I think.
Okay, yeah. Just everyone jump out. Jump out,
Bringing the
Ace.
fighter in now, sir.
Because we have a bit of an accident. Okay. Let's go to Super Cruise as soon as everyone's in Super Cruise. Gonna leave.
Frameshift drive charged.
Ah, the fighter's good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Comms to the fighter. I think we've lost it.
Okay. Just remember to choose the side Ace as we go, and it's gonna be fine. Just get to the Super Cruise. Okay. Can't see Ace.
He was super cruising when I jumped out. Well, at least charging his FSD.
Why is my nav panel swapping targets? Oh, it's just the August. There was too close by, but yeah, League of Mandalorian could be. No, it is the way. I actually like that Mandalorian show.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, Aces and Super Cruise dropping in. Let's form up. So how's it going, Spider? Having good evening, day? Okay, selecting Nova Imperium. Okay, Ace, when you drop in, you have to select the team, and you're gonna select Nova Imperium.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Ooh, Dublin, nice. One of the places I really want to go someday. Not for the landscape, but apparently I heard you guys have lots of good drinks.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Especially the whiskey is known to be quite good. Okay. Ace, getting back. Okay, that one's dead.
Target destroyed.
So, anyways, cheers, Spider.
Yeah, cheers.
But I know it's late enough for you to have a proper drink.
We have an allied correspondent in the area. Protect
I
them
was
while they
thinking
get the
about
info
trying
they
to make an
need.
Irish accent just about now, but I will probably just butcher it and it will be an insult. So I don't dare.
I can't see Ace.
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
fighters. Oh, I didn't launch one.
Okay, fighter is going live. Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander. Choose our targets wisely. Fighter successfully deployed, Commander.
Oh, my fighter is...
Wilco,
What?
targeting enemy now, Commander.
When did I lose my fighter?
So, what is the best Irish drink? Like since now you get to recommend it for the Scandinavian people, well, Nordic. What would you recommend?
Secure street in Dane Lane. I need to remember that.
Okay, where is Ace? In Super Cruise. Okay, let's drop in Ace and remember to choose side and then target what we target. Until you get the hang of it.
You choose side in the number 2 menu, the chat menu thing.
I don't know though, it might actually choose it automatically when you just shoot someone. You have to shoot the right one.
Really?
Okay, there we go, we got Ace. Ace is targeting the right one. Okay, now make sure you don't shoot the friendlies, so check your fire. Oh, good gins. Now that you mention it, I need to get myself some gin, because gin and tonic is one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, that's good. Someone bumped me. It was Mr. C.
Okay, just checking where Ace is.
Affirmative. I see the target, Commander. Moving to attack position.
Don't tell me you have one right now. If you don't have one, you should definitely make one.
What's your backup, pilot?
Target destroyed.
Okay.
That's... I see Ace.
Is it that Irish coffee? Cha-ching! I that was supposed to be like a drum roll. Boop boop papadoom papadish.
Is that your drum roll?
Well, I can't. Like,
Ching, bada boom, bida bish.
there we go. Thank you, Spider. This is so much embarrassing.
Let me just say, I'm glad you finished it.
Har har har. Okay, I need to move to make sure Ace is alive. All ships protect our Ace.
Targeting enemy now, Commander.
So, in case you're wondering, Spider, Ace is our community goal newbie. So,
Enemy is getting away, Commander.
this is his first, and we're going through all the mechanics at first. And now we're gonna make sure he's gonna make plenty of cash.
You're on a roll, Commander.
So let's try and keep the group together so nobody gets left behind. And
Need some support here. My shields are gone, Commander. I need assistance.
Yeah.
Hull integrity down to 50%.
well, as always, if you wanna just
Lost
join
contact,
up and
Fighter.
learn, just
I think we've
let
lost
me
it.
know and you'll find out. Like every time I stream, I'm happy to fly with people, and I will tell whatever I know if you need advice. But I can't guarantee that everything's always correct. Close to it, usually. Send out the new fighter.
We've been doing this for a few hours now, so
Okay, fighter is
Yeah,
going
we've been
live.
playing since
Multiple
2015.
hostiles in this zone, Commander. Choose our targets wisely. I'm out of the hatch, Commander.
Yeah,
Tell
just-
me where you need me.
One thing I usually are against is that about all those how to earn money, this and this many hours and stuff. Don't go for those. Just do what you want to do. Because when you start doing those, following those YouTube guides, you basically leave fun behind. But instead, like, just learn the mechanics. People can teach you that, and then test them out yourself, and build a ship that's yours, not the ship that somebody else made for you.
Target destroyed.
You got him! Well done,
But it's to our own. Also, it never hurts to have a couple beers when you fly. It's
or some gin and tonic
or gin tonics.
or
It's-
rum.
It's I heard the thing that alcohol increases your DPS.
Yes, Commander. Focusing fire now.
No, I lost Ace. Oh, he's behind there. Just making sure we don't stray too far away.
Good shooting, Commander.
Something like that, Ace. Oh no, it's the flame comes from it. The flame is inside you all along. it's, it's like the winter wonderland. It's only inside you. Christmas spirit, I mean. Whatever.
You're a little late or early.
Wilco,
Depends on how
targeting
you
enemy now,
see
Commander.
things.
The best thing was in one time I saw Christmas commercials in January. It's always fun. Come on. I think that Vulture lost its engines.
Yep. Spinning out of control.
No, it's back alive. They were just malfunctioning.
Target destroyed.
That's a good day's work. All targets are
Helping
down.
with his Corvette. Seems to be two here.
But yeah, I'd really have to next time I go to the liquor store. I need to see if they have those gins.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
There's a lot of ramming going on here. Let's go.
Order received. Engaging.
Okay, everyone's still in good shape. It's a crack team of scientists trying to figure out the secret art of war. to be honest though, at this rate, it's just proven thing that the Empire can't win this war without federal corvettes.
I don't know, I'm flying an Anaconda.
Yeah, but it's me and Meyer that's doing all the work.
No. Support, that's what you are. See? Taking out this T9 all by myself.
If you say so. Well, here's a joke, everyone. How many Imperial pilots it takes to destroy a T9? It only takes one, but he has to be flying it. Get it? No. Not even a pity laugh? God dang it. Oh, we got the wing mission done.
Weird.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
It's okay. It's gonna win this, then we're gonna go cash in. And Ace will be happy for extra monetary boost.
Target destroyed.
Yes, Commander. Focusing fire now.
And then none of them bites the dust.
Target destroyed.
Welcome. Nicely done, Commander.
Target destroyed.
May have shot you a couple of times. Angle. But that's only because the target got destroyed.
Didn't even feel it. There are more bugs in the game than usual now. Can't rearm my multicams. Start?
If you get hit even once, the synthesizing will
okay.
stop.
That's
You
why.
can't suffer hit, so there's a weakness on that. Just so you know. Sneeze. Nice to keep it in. I don't want to sneeze loudly on the mic. That's definitely the DPS from the alcohol that's talking. I should have some rum as well. I think so, right? Just after this combat, I need to pour myself a little bit.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done, Commander.
There was no side missions on this one again. Like, don't they appear when there's 4 people? Like,
I think it has anything to do with the people.
Great work, Commander.
yes, I have actually.
Okay.
No, I replied to Spider.
Oh, okay.
Let's take 'em
A
out
couple
before
years
they jump
ago
away,
in
Commander.
Canada, my wife's sister's boyfriend bring a bottle of that to the table and said that it's the best rum in the world. It was okay. It wasn't the best. Like, I'll definitely drink more of that if it's available, but
Order received. Engaging. Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Ace, when we leave, the materials will disappear. Conflict zones are, well, I guess you could just come and pick up stuff, but that's not why we are here. We're here to make you rich. And that's
Wait.
because your first community goal,
Target destroyed.
and
Yes, Commander. Focusing fire now.
you'll get the idea behind these.
On my way to Dyson.
Okay, we're just killing a few stragglers.
Oh, I don't. Well,
But yeah, usually Spider, the rum I have is called Plantation.
Target destroyed.
You're on a roll, Commander.
That is a really good one, but currently I'm not even having that. It's the different one that I'm growing quite fond of. I'll show you the bottle in a second.
Frameshift charge detected. Target destroyed.
Take it easy, Commander. Enemies eliminated.
So, we are having this
Keep going, Commander.
rum pascas. So, it's quite good. It's not the best, but it's good.
Ready to leave, Commander.
Good flavor to price ratio. It's like €30 a bottle, but cheers. Okay, Ace, head for the Dyson City for a bit of a
Frameshift drive charging.
refuel, repair, and then we're gonna cash in the mission. I have to cash in first, and then you guys can get it. I will, Spider. I will enjoy.
Mr. C is quite easy to enjoy.
Well, you know what they say. Drink in style, you drink with Z.
Is that what the t-shirt says?
Yep. I'm actually wearing it at the moment. It was just right there, so might as well. It is. I really like it.
Yeah, my wife was just laughing at me when I wore the t-shirt, so it's been staying in the in the closet for for a while. I guess its rightful place is in the closet, anyways.
Ah, it's actually I did really like it's a very comfy shirt. You should not let your wife decide what you wear, man.
I'm sorry, but when
That
I
is
got
actually
married,
true,
that
Spider. Sorry, Engel, keep going.
I think you should drink bad wine. That's true. Drink rum instead.
Well, I wish I could give you drops, man. Like that would be amazing. But currently, it's Elite Dangerous official streams that will give you the drops.
Yeah, if you're gonna get drops on stream, you need to connect your Twitch and your Elite account. And you will have to watch the whole stream, or part of the stream at least.
I wish like it'd be so nice if I could give out drops.
Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander.
Here, filming this way,
right.
and let's... You landed? Have everyone landed?
Permission granted.
I am landing now.
Your arrival on pad
Ace is coming in. Super Cruise.
Okay, I'm good. Let's watch how Ace's landings are. Can be fun.
No pressure, Ace.
No pressure. That's Clarion. He will crash as usual.
Har har har.
1,000
I think Ace is using the docking computer, right? Didn't you say you have one?
It's cheating. And yeah, as I said, crashing as usual.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I saw the blue thing on your shield there.
We are glad to have
It always happens. Okay, 36 million.
I even got 11 million in combat bonds as well. That's a good profit.
Okay. So Ace, you go for the mission board and you cash in the mission as
Here
normal.
we got Ace. He's landing on pad 30.
There's another
Nice.
mission.
Oh yeah, the mission.
I picked one up, so no worries.
Yeah, no, I just need to cash it in. See, massacre mission. And I won't... Come on.
your ship is released. Depart when ready.
So let's see, how's the... Oh yeah, looks like the Empire is winning at the moment.
Yeah. Because of course it is. I'm flying for it.
Please give way to heavy traffic ahead, Commander.
For this one time only, I'm actually doing you a favor.
28 billion, almost 29 billion credits earned.
And 27 is my accomplishment.
And it's not yet tier 1.
You have cleared the station perimeter. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a fond farewell.
Okay, Ace has invite. Um. Okay, Ace. I have 20 plus mil reward instead of 2. So let's do that. Oh, can. So Ace, I will have to decline yours, and so yeah, the one I picked pays like 10 times the money. But we will do the both. Don't you worry. We can only have one active wing mission. So that's why we have to choose which one to do. Oh wait, we can do both, I guess, because...
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't think
can you...
that's a problem.
Yeah, I think... I thought it's one
No.
active per person. So, can you send it again, Ace? Sorry. That was my bad. Cheers.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's you can clip it yourself, man. But yeah, sometimes I make mistakes. It's it happens. And I'll usually even admit them. Not all the time, but usually. Oh, loop of shame while I was playing around, because against Federation. I'm currently in the top 25%. Not too bad. I was probably telling Murray that he's what? There you go. So anyways, I will be starting the fight while waiting for the others. Drop in.
Mission critical message.
And let's see. Just gonna throw a link quick on the Discord. Mm. back to the fight. America out, and let's see, Ace is coming up. Mira and Engalois are still waiting at the station. Oh, come. Now we get Engalo back in the stream. There we go. Somebody managed to cut the connection.
Yeah. It's my sausage fingers, I guess. Let's see.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start the fight. So Ace, I'm only big ship around. So well, not the only big ship, but only player ship around. So be careful when you arrive. Mire and Engalo will join us shortly, I guess, and then it's gonna be a lot more safer.
Super Cruise around. Now.
Yeah, conflict zones can be
Where are you guys?
a bit tricky in the high intensity. The first high intensity in the
yeah,
list.
I see. Oh, that's Ace. I'm right behind Ace, so should
Perfect.
be good.
Got an enemy captain in the area. Take him down.
Okay, we got the federal captain. It's federal captain.
Skipper.
We're getting the side missions, so cap ships coming in. I don't know which side cap ship yet.
My hull's about to breach, Commander. They're targeting our capital ship.
It's ours. It's the oversized beluga.
Fighter is going live. Fighter is live. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, you get those, but usually I don't know if they're worth it. The enemy captain is a bit tough. Well, his shields are tough.
Yes, Commander. Focusing fire now.
Ooh, here we are. Give me a target. Give me a target. Yep, that's as target as any. Glory.
Damn shield cell banks. Good thing is, can't have infinite amount of those.
Limit enemy captain.
Yeah, I'm on it, but it's using shield cell banks like
Oh,
easy.
really? I'll help you.
Yeah, that's true, Ace, but don't worry. You can do it later. They will keep offering those every now and then. I reckon you picked up few missions, eh?
The battle's turning against us. It's make or break time.
I think our cap ship is escaping.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Bloody Imperial cap ships, always escaping.
It's my bloody fighter.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
Come on, this veteran captain is insane shields. There we go. Finally, they went down. There we go. Okay, Ace, let's bring him down.
See, he's already dead. Just join the fight and he's already dead. That's how we roll.
Mm-hmm.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
What are you giggling about?
Your ship was just dodging your ship.
Giggle like a little Imperial girl.
Says the guy who fights for the Imperials.
Yeah, but I don't giggle.
No,
That was a chuckle in background. Like the, who's the guy in the forum? So always added the text. Chuck was in the background. Gluttony Fang, that's the guy.
yeah. Oh, Ace, how's your shields?
Okay, Ace,
shields?
just jump out.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is
Okay,
he? Where is he?
okay.
He's shooting at you. That one? No? Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to
Go,
help
go, go, go,
Ace.
go.
Okay, Ace is safe.
Yes, Commander. Focusing fire
There
now.
we go. Okay, Ace, just take a moment, breathe, get the shields back on. Well, okay, Ace is being chased by.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
Okay, come on. I'm gonna go help Ace. Okay, and the other one, there's two ships. Okay, I think I got them both off. You're back, Ace. Almost. Come on. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay, man, you're safe. You're safe.
Okay, that vulture that was harassing Ace is down. I'm going to help you out, Clarion.
Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander. Let's choose our targets wisely.
Okay, where is Ace? Oh, he's still on. There we go.
Nope.
He has shields back, so perfect.
Good man. instead.
I wish I could order the fighter to keep cover
I
to a
think you
target.
can.
No, cover the target.
Oh, okay.
Like he can cover me, but not the target.
I think
I could-
you can send him to defend.
No, you can't. Defend
Sure?
order is just for yourself.
No, wait a second. Let me see. Boost. Okay, I must have been dreaming then. I meant I sent my fighter to defend you a few times.
Yeah, you can tell it to attack the target, but it will come back after the target is destroyed.
Yeah, no, I'm. Well, never mind.
Ace is that away.
Let's see.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Yeah, you're right. You can't.
Affirmative. I see the target,
I
Commander.
usually am.
Moving to attack position.
Funny.
We're outnumbered here, Commander. We've got to fight smart.
I am your father.
Good shooting, Commander.
Right.
Target destroyed.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Okay. I'll get them. Don't worry about the limbit says. You don't need them now. Just focus on killing.
Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander.
Limpets are
Choose our targets
expendable.
wisely.
Expendable.
Well, just remember, Ace is the guy who saves the limbits.
Yeah, I know. But in this scenario, they're expendable. Hey Ace, where are you from?
Target destroyed.
You're clearly a European, right?
Let's destroy the eagle.
Good shooting, Commander. Order received. Engaging. We're outnumbered here, Commander. We've got to fight smart.
Get my shields back to full strength. No.
Target shields.
No. Mira is still in the well, he's still in the Dyson City.
Yeah. Eating.
Eating space sushi.
Yep. Tree grubs.
Wilco, targeting enemy now,
Labian tree
Commander.
grubs.
You got him.
They're not from Lave.
Yeah, they were
No.
originally. Wasn't they?
No, I do remember this commodity, but can't remember Where
think
they're
they
from.
originally were from Lathe, yeah, from the 1984 game.
Okay. Well, I never played that one.
We're still neck and neck actually with the.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Affirmative.
This is
I see the
surprising.
target, Commander.
You're leading a little bit.
Yeah, now, but it was neck and neck.
Yeah, because we
for
lost the
one-
cap ship.
Commander. Choose our target wisely. Let's take them out before they jump away,
Like,
Commander.
losing the cap ship is a big thing. It affects quite a bit, I think. Okay, we got a mission update.
Oh, sorry, Ace. Clipped you there.
Go, another one down.
Wilco.
Okay,
Nicely done, Commander.
where is our cannon trainee? There he is. Okay, I have a Corvette here.
Affirmative. I see the target, Commander. Moving to attack position.
It's gone.
Okay, Ace, just remember, don't stray off too far. Because when you get into a pickle, it's gonna be harder for us to get you if you're far away. You're still 3 kilometers in, so don't worry it's now, but just a reminder.
It's 76543210, and it's gone. Where's Ace? It's the Ace.
Ace is that way.
Okay.
Doing a great job.
He is actually. I'm impressed, but I've been flying with Ace a little bit already, so he's a good pilot.
You want to take out your own fighter? That's fine by me, Commander.
So another one. But the
Hey,
dust.
Winterman.
Winterman.
Order received. Engaging.
How's it going, man? Woke up early again? Well, early-ish. Yes. We are having a shiny Daga day. But currently the red ones are not going faster. Oh, that's good. That is good, Winterman.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean though, like, used to do night shifts and, like back in the day, and it's basically effed up my sleep schedule so bad. And only way I could ever fix it is like not sleep for a couple of days, and then like try to find a good day, have a few drinks, and then that way try to fix it. And the worst thing is when you have that issue and people are like, oh, just go to bed and close your eyes. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, just like me. I go to bed, I close my eyes, and I don't remember a thing. I just wake up the next morning.
Yeah, but that's the thing, like, usually when people have issues with sleeping, that's the advice
Hostile vessels destroyed, Commander.
Yeah.
some people give. Like,
Order received. Engaging.
then I would recommend having a nice breakfast and coffee.
Outnumbered here, Commander. We've got to fight smart.
Might as well. Oh, like stay up for long, yeah. Yeah, it's... For me, it's... So, I do have like a huge sleeping issues, like... I blame work for that, like when I was working and there was too many night shifts and stuff.
Let's take them out before they
And
jump away, Commander.
Only way I can fall asleep in a decent time is if I get completely drunk.
They're falling back. Great job, Commander.
But it's not a good solution, to be honest. But even now, I still have like trouble. Like
Enemy
if
is
I
getting away,
try to go
Commander.
to sleep, it takes me usually 2-3 hours to fall asleep. And then there's the mini C that's not been giving me any mercy either. Oh, we won.
Message received.
But-
Starting docking procedures.
But yeah, usually it helps, like, for me at least, it used to help, like, stay up extra time, and when you're completely exhausted, then try to sleep in the normal time, whatever you count as normal. Straggler.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
Yeah, I don't know if the coffee or tea helps you with that, though. Could be worth the effort. Which reminds me, we actually used to have these little competitions as a kid
Bringing
with the
fight
guys
in now.
that who can stay up the longest. And the best we did was like 3 or 4 nights in a row, not sleeping at all. And how we did it is
Red Bull.
no, just water and SNES. Like what we did, we played Mortal Kombat on the SNES whole time, and
Let's go, Commander.
and we always kept drinking lots of water, because you can't sleep because you always have to walk to the toilet.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, I'm going to land at Dyson City. I'm going to
Yeah.
deliver my combat bonds, and I am. That's basically my playtime for today.
Okay. No worries, man. I will still continue. Yeah, we were crazy with the Super Nintendo back in the day. It was we stayed up so many nights just playing games. Only time I didn't like playing it was when the other guys wanted to play the Super Mario World. 'Cause I've never been a fan of Mario games, so I wasn't interested. So I went to bed.
Okay, fighter is going live. Fighter is live. Awaiting orders.
While I'm letting the NPC start the fight, I'm gonna pour myself a beer.
I hate it when that bug doesn't give you the docking access.
Oh, that you have to do it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the UI bug. Sometimes it says like cancel docking even though you haven't requested one. Okay. Guns out. Select team. And the next kill is for Winterman.
Targets wisely.
It's gonna be that guy.
Good to have you on the team, Commander. Order received. Engaging.
Also, Winterman, the Monday evening for you and Tuesday morning for me, I'll be playing Elite for going back for the for a while at least, the good old morning schedule. Yeah, but yeah, it's now confirmed. Like we went through live schedules today afternoon, and it should be quite fine.
Heads up. Enemy capital ship incoming. Take out the heat relays and force it to fall back. Let's take them out before they jump away, Commander.
Keep going, Commander.
Yeah, not also like not next week, but the week after, the 19th, the new Elite expansion comes out, so that's gonna be interesting.
Ooh, I'm top 25 now, actually.
Nice. That is good.
Affirmative. I see the target, Commander. Moving to attack
We're
position.
getting a good reward.
Yeah, we'll see. It's a long way to go. To go. Okay, that's it for me. Fly safe. Take care.
Will do.
And 07.
Fun. Have a beer for me.
I will.
Order received. Engaging.
It's just 3 of us. Should be fine. Oh.
You got them.
think I had a bit of a collision with Myre. Not really sure how to pronounce that. M-H-Y-R-E. Myre? Myre? Just gonna stick with Myre. Go.
Target destroyed.
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we can win this thing.
Even the game says that you're doing nice work, Ace.
Target shields offline.
Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander. Let's choose our
So yeah, and
targets wisely.
also Winterman, it's only 6 more days for the Mass Effect.
Target destroyed.
I know you're not probably as excited as I am, but oh man. It's time to bring Commander Shepard back. It's gonna be nice.
Destroyed.
Good shooting, Commander.
Under attack.
Just hope that they will launch the game early in the morning so I can set it up for the Friday evening.
Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander. Let's choose our targets wisely.
That was a nice attack from Myre.
Good shooting, Commander.
If you can't shoot it, just fly towards it as much as possible. And I think Myre just shot the friendly. Okay. So I saw him having a friendly targeted.
Enemy is getting away, Commander. Yes, Commander. Focusing fire now. Good shooting, Commander.
Okay. Go. Oh. Okay, that one should be dead in about now.
Order received. Engaging.
Message.
We've almost broken them. Nicely done, Commander.
But yeah, too bad, Winterman, that I still kind of feel a little bad about not finishing the whole campaign with the Total War. Like, even though it was got to a very boring point,
Target destroyed.
but I still do have the save game, so I might just have to finish it someday on my own. Though it did come up with a couple new characters and the stuff, so I might have to restart. Can't even count how many times I restart the campaign because something new came out.
Target destroyed.
But I really like how they did the Mortal Empires, though. Like the whole adding the characters, and they had their own starting areas and adding them into the campaign. Like then the whole like island of Albion added stuff like that.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
Also in the tabletop, apparently they dropped the whole Age of Sigmar, or that's what I heard. Not confirmed myself, and bring back the old Warhammer. So I guess I should take a look at that again.
Target destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
Nicely done, Commander.
Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat.
Yeah, it was like such a good storyline, and then they just threw it out. Like the Age of Sigmar, like the rule set was not too bad. It was actually quite fun to play, but I just didn't like the background story anymore, which is why we always ignored it. Still. You can't buy materials, Ace, but you can trade materials for different ones.
Target destroyed.
Like you can trade iron for
Target, Commander. Moving to attack position.
something else, but it will cost you more materials that you will gain. But for credits, you can't buy them. You have to just collect them. Same thing here, Winterman. Like, for me, it was the game called Space Crusade. We played that with the Amiga 500 first, and
Work, Commander. You really made a difference.
and I just fell in love, like basically on Space Marines right away. They were so cool as a kid, and
Order received.
then the Space Hulk game. That was my second 40k experience. The Vengeance of the Blood Angels. That was the one, and that was like, I'm sold. And yeah, it's I think after Dawn of War, though, first Dawn of War game, that's when I finally went like, I just wanna buy the starter set and start painting my own army. Fighter.
On my way, Commander. Docking protocols initiated.
Cheers.
We just lost another one.
Yeah, I know. I tried to like the third one, but I couldn't even finish the single player campaign. Uh, it was bad.
Fighter is home.
I
Ready
don't
to
know
move,
what they
Commander.
tried, but no. The first one was the best.
Charging.
Definitely agree. Even and the expansions.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I spent so many hours with Soulstorm. That would be amazing. Seeing the Space Marines in the RT, like Total War style. I need to go to rearm. Yeah. You know what? We should definitely someday play the Space Marine game. I don't know if people have it, but could be fun. We can arrange a match. I really like that one. Like, it had a very good multiplayer. The campaign, I I liked it, even though you have to play as Ultramarines. Also, I think there was a 40k mod for the homeworld. Only for basically the Imperial faction, but no, they didn't. It was the Blood Ravens and Black Templars that came. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, Blood Ravens was, I think that's THQ's own chapter, so that's why they were in. And they even made a, I think Forge World made even the rule set for the Blood Ravens chapter. Okay, flying too close to the planet. I can't remember. You know what? We could check. I do have a codex like right behind me, so we can definitely check that. You know what? Actually, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna land. I'm gonna quickly browse through the 5th edition codex.
Core Dynamics Delta
Oh, that
Echo
would be the
India.
4th one.
We are pleased to have you at
That was the
Imperial
4th
facility,
edition
Commander.
codex with the make your own chapter rules.
Your docking request has been approved. Please proceed to Bay 09er.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Then, okay, let's not pick up the codex then. But yeah, that was that's had the rule set.
Landing gear deployed.
200 meters from touchdown. Docking complete. Please shut down all systems. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal.
I would say Dark Angels. Okay, I am not gonna pick up another mission, but I will go out. I know, I don't know, I kinda like the Space Wolves until they start to actually ride wolves.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the
That
station.
was kinda like... I don't know. Yes, Ace. It's one mission at a time.
Please give way to heavy traffic ahead, Commander.
Did you pick too many missions?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, Space Wolves are cool, but... Like, for me... I like Dark Angels, which is why my newest army is actually Dark Angels. I'm still... Oh, it's been a year since I last painted anything, which I should definitely fix. But yeah, it's I really like those guys, and but I always went for my own chapter. That was my priority. Wait, isn't that from the 3rd edition Codex supplement? There we go. So, beacon. Okay. Also, I totally forgot to cash in that 8 million credits.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh, I didn't get to the same instance. Oh, there we go.
Target shields offline.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Can't see the cap ship.
I'm ready to go, Commander.
Oh, there he is. See the laser fire.
Allied ship eliminated. It's not going well.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a one Warhammer board game I really want, but apparently it's super hard to find, is the Lost Patrol they made. That one looks fun. Have you seen that? You should Google it, man. It's like Warhammer 40k Lost Patrol. Like it's impossible to find.
Moving to attack position.
I would really want to get that one. Ooh. Oh, that was a huge rubber banding.
Order received. Engaging.
But yeah, it's basically Space Marine Scouts versus Tyranids. In a jungle. Like, I learned it about its existence basically a year before release, and it's not available anymore. I would so love to have that.
We're outnumbered here, Commander. We've got to fight smart. Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
Under attack.
Okay, I need to. What's the heat relays? There we go. Okay, Mira is killing that one. Can't even see if it's on this side. It's a 101% health on that one. There we go. Drop it to 100.
Target structure destroyed. Spike detected. Under attack.
My ship is under fire. Request help immediately.
Thermal escape event detected.
Well, down to me and Mir. Well, mostly Mir.
Surge detected.
Okay.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
Target shields offline.
Let's just use the plasma when they do that. Just too lazy.
Affirmative. I see the target, Commander. Moving to attack position.
We are winning quite easily now that the cap ship is gone.
Target shields offline.
Let's take them out before they jump away, Commander.
There we go. Don't you dare to try and escape.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
So did you find it, Winterman? The lost patrol. Looks cool, eh?
Affirmative. I see the target, Commander. Moving to attack position.
I would love to play that game.
I can feel it. Keep up the pressure.
Go.
Target destroyed.
Good shooting, Commander.
It's gonna be fun to do these conflict zones in the Odyssey.
Commander, focusing fire now.
Like what I tested on the alpha is quite nice to do. Too bad that every single time my game alpha crashed. So hopefully that doesn't happen in the release copy. And not only that it crashed, it actually gave me the blue screen of death. But I reckon they're gonna fix that. It's gonna be so much fun to do in the on the ground combat.
Target destroyed.
You're on a roll, Commander.
And definitely when we get it, I will be streaming ground combat a few times, just because it's kind of like Battlefield or something like that. Probably took lots of influence from the games like Battlefield and Call of Duty.
Target destroyed.
Affirmative.
Behind me.
I see the target, Commander. Moving to attack position.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
Gotta love the long range lasers. Oh, I missed. I missed. There we go.
Target shields offline.
off, Commander. You're shooting at a friendly.
Oh, silly fighter pilot, always complaining. It's my fighter. I can shoot it if I want to.
Target destroyed.
Yes, Commander. Focusing fire now.
Okay, Ace, just keep your shields up and... Don't know where you are at the moment, so... Just noticed your shields are going down. Okay, there you are.
They're retreating! Great work, Commander. You really made a difference. Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander. Enemy is getting away, Commander.
Nope, it's not getting away.
Affirmative. I see the target,
Oh, no,
Commander.
nice.
Moving to attack
There we
position.
go. He has no FSD. So he can't jump out. Okay, he's down.
Message received. Starting docking procedures.
And there we go.
Nicely done, Commander.
Cheers. Oh, there's still some fighting going on. Fighter can try to dock and... Oh, yeah, I think it made it.
Fighter is secured, Commander. Diagnostics complete.
Oh, nice, Ace. Very nice.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Good shooting,
But
Commander.
I think this is gonna be a good time for me to call it quits for today. Normally tomorrow we would be having a Retro Sunday, but since it's a Mother's Day, I will not be online. But on, as said before, Tuesday morning or Monday night for anyone in the Americas, I'll be playing more Elite Dangerous. I set the schedule on the Twitch page again, so you'll see it there. But yeah, thanks for joining in, thanks for the follows, and I'll catch you guys next time. And Ace, fly safe. See ya.